Anyways, let us start a new expedition. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, I can move, okay. I thought there was a cutscene. Talk to Slate. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, huh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's fueled up and ready to go. Okay. Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with a pilot instead of the autoflight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. The observatory. Where is that? Who are you? Mika. Mika? Hey, it's you! Slade said you are blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. My model ship? What the? Huh? How do I navigate this? Horizontal thrust, WASD, down/up thrust, left control, left shift. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. And landed. This game is hard on keyboard. No, easy. For me. It's gonna be easy peasy, London's crazy. Hey, oh, hatchling. You're leaving us to seek adventure among the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossan open up a bottle of the good stuff. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Thank you. Porphy. What a strange name. Rutile. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. All I know is between the space program and Mika's bottle rockets. Things seem to be burned to the ground around here more than they used to. Outer Wilds Ventures presents postcards from orbit. Okay, but a water fountain? Hmm? Hmm? Wait, what? The credits? Fastest speedrun ever. Guys, I'm done. That was the end of the game. Thanks for watching. Thank you. Oh my god. What's the score? I don't know. I don't know. I did not expect that. That I can die. Certain parts of Echoes of the Sky can be intense for some players if they become an obstacle to your enjoyment of Outer Wilds. A reduced frights option is available in the gameplay menu. Okay. Let us retry. Requires launch codes. Where is the observatory? There it is. Can I open the door? No, I cannot. Observatory. There we go. Yo, what up, buddy? Spino. Fishing rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet. Giant's Deep. That's where I'd go. Why's that? One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire. Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed the ship easily enough in the waves, but I couldn't see too far down on all account of murky the water was. I guess. Too dark. Gabriel wants to see what lie beneath the surface. So they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly Gabriel couldn't go any further. Tell me more. I was just pausing dramatically. Okay, bye. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabriel go any deeper. It held Gabriel back, almost as if it were trying to protect him from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabriel saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Heard it from Gabriel himself. Gabriel can be a little fanciful, sure, but they aren't a liar. I mean, probably anyway. I guess if you want to know if the story is entirely true, you can go see Giant's Deep for yourself. He's probably lying, huh? Do it again. Nah, buddy. These aliens are a bunch of country folk. From the looks of it. Yep. Absolutely. Observatory. Zero G Cave. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I've got Zero G training set up if you want a refresher. Gorsan. A quick tutorial is always nice. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you. Are you kidding? I'm a natural shit. Is that so? Funny. I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. But listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero G cave in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last minute Zero G practice, head down the lift into this cave. Or don't. So long as you are confident that you can make the ship repairs in space. Don't get yourself scared out of here. Not after the training. Go on. Go make otherwise. Yes. Can I still go down? He's winking at you. Yeah. Wow, that is actually pretty deep. Zero G cave. Down/up thrust. Left control. Left shift. There we go. Zero of 3 repaired. Match velocity. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Ow. Yo, Fire Snowed and Wheat. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How do I go down again? Ah, left control. There we go. There we go. Okay, that is actually not easy. Yes! Trailing simulation complete. Where's the exit? Uh-oh, 50% fuel remaining. There's the exit. Nice. Wait. Can I keep the suit? Kinda like the suit. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Nicely done, of course. It'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. But just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. Gotcha that, my friend. I can see you're itching to get off this rock. So go get the launch codes from the observatory and get the hell out of here. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed. Now that I've put so much time into your training, got it? Yes, sir. Okay. Scout launcher? Oh, I see, I see. That's interesting. East. No my runes. I mean, that's a lot of text on the paper. And it just says East. No my runes. Interesting. I saw smoke coming from Young Bark crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher. Please don't break it while I'm gone. Tektite. Okay. Let us get the launch codes and fly off. Is it inside here? Outer Wilds Ventures. Timber Earth's first and only space program was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Perspa was the first... Okay, I guess it's just history. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last? Huh, buddy? It's the translator tool. Okay. I'm sorry, but I just want to fly. Sounds like a plan indeed. Hornsfell. There you are, I just finished pre-flight observations. And local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been greedy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? This game reward you for paying attention to the details? Really? Oh shit. I should have read what he said. Okay, I will memorize that. I don't know actually. Haha, overwhelmed by the options, perhaps? I don't blame you. If you need help getting started, you could go visit Esker on the moon. Esker, okay. They are alone on the Aether Rock most of the time. So I'm sure they would appreciate it. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai runes on the moon are. Or why they are built. You could put your new translator tool through its paces. Well then. Looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to go. Give me the launch codes. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Thank you so much. Yeah, just something to keep in mind. Keep playing however feels best. Yep. Appreciate for the hint, man. Appreciate that. Okay, that was creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Did he just suck my memories? This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appeared to have covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although the artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. See, That is our mission then, huh? Seeking the truth. Some game story is filler so I can play. Yeah, I know. Anyways. Let us launch. Imagine I fly off and die instantly. I can't. Launch tower. Roast marshmallow, of course. I love marshmallows. That looks pretty dark. Pretty burnt. Never mind. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot avoidance system for this one. Sorry? Wait, what? Nah, should be fine. Interesting, okay. That's the sun. The Hourglass Twins. The Edelrock. Timberhearth. Brittle Hollow. Hollows. Lantern. Giant Deep. Dark Bramble. The Interloper. I know exactly where I go now. That is a very nice map. One of Outer Wilds' many subtitles. Outer Wilds. Wait, what? We should go, I guess, to the Giant's Deep. Check up if that guy was lying or not. Where will you go first? Probably Giant's Deep, huh? Engage autopilot? Is that faster? I think flying manually is faster, right? Okay, 3,000 meters. Brake! Brake! So how do I land? Ah, landing mode with C. It's actually only water. A tornado? Two tornadoes? Couple tornadoes? There's an island. I got you, man. There we go. I think I need my suit. Just in case, you know. How do I use my jetpack? Hold space. Interesting. I'm holding space, but nothing happens. Gravity seems to be 2x here. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. That's why. Gosh, damn it. Yo, buddy. Gabbro. Noise, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't laugh, but I think I might have some kind of spiritual experience with a rock shape like a face. What? One of the islands on Giant's Deep has a No-May statue on the beach. Ever seen one? I brought one back to Timber Harp with me. Big stone sculptures of a No-May head, 3 eyes and everything. Beautifully carved too. Huh? What? The? What is happening? Eh? Buddy? What? The Chili's guy, absolutely, but he doesn't give a fuck, man. Yeah, he already said that. And then suddenly it stops and everything's normal again. It happened to me at the observatory. You too, huh? It didn't seem bad, just weird. Were we the only ones who saw that happen? I tried radioing Hornsfell and asking about it, but they told me I must have just nodded off out here and gotten confused. Then we talked about dreams until Hornsfells, told me to refill my oxygen tank before I talked myself to death. So that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. I saw a bright flash in the sky not too long ago. Something must have happened up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it is one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You will see. I will go there. Let's see, let's see. Unidentified signal nearby. Hmm? Okay. Is that the beach? Nice. Satch. Old translate. Statue workshop. Okay. Okay. Changes the gravity, huh? Trees detected. Oxygen, huh? What is that? That is a tornado? Or a hurricane? Lamy! They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Blocks says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't maybe blocks. will let us see a later test. Locke specifically told us not to do that. Interesting. I see, I can make photos. Can I move this? Okay, the insides. They're moving. Hey, that's me. Nice. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay. The question is, how do I get into the island? Oh my god, no! Uh-oh. No, go back, go back. Go down. No! My ship! Bro, what is happening, man? Oh my god. How did I survive that? That was close. Fuel depleted. Can I recharge the fuel? Yeah. Well done. Thank you. All according to my plan. Now how do I open this door? Let me go back again. Let me go back up again. Dun, dun. Just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Oh, what is happening? Why is it so black? Uh-oh. I should go back. Kinda scary, to be honest. Don't tell me I'm dead. Huh? Wait, I'm back here. Hey, you're ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go. What? Like a deja vu? Wow, battery or something? You still look half asleep. But there's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch. But if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. I mean, I already have the launch code, right? So... You okay? We need to take the ship out for the first time. Yep. So I actually died, huh? Or maybe that was just a dream, you know? Just a dream. Oh no, no. Wrong planet. Where's Giant's Deep? There it is. Let me actually go back. Just wanna see what happened. Hmm. $18 kilometers, 17, 16, 15, 14. Almost there. Okay, I think we are too fast. We're too fast. No. Remember to check your ship log whenever it tells you it's been updated. It's your only real hint. Aha. Let me autopilot. Timber ahead. There we go. Gabbro's Island. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. Okay, we saw that, yeah. The statue eyes started glowing and Gabbro saw the memories flash before their eyes. There's more to explore, okay. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door. It used to lead inside the island. Okay, I have to get in. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternative, more dangerous route. Okay, we have to go back. Good thing I have an autopilot. That's good enough for me. How do I get up? Easy. Pick up control module, projection stone. Hmm? Interesting. 6 minutes 49 seconds ago. Long range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. I don't like the word cannon. Sounds like a weapon. Cassava. I have bad news. Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you are pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem. So the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privyet and Mellow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mellow and I will join you and Daz. Privyet left to visit her brother. She fears idea may feel responsible. What are those names, man? Idaya? Holy moly. Interesting. Kinda looks like it's from Star Trek. There we go. Pick up Brittle Hollow. Section stone. Do I have an inventory? Can I keep it with me? I don't think so. Aha! I didn't know that. Wait. It's gone. The projection stone is gone. Never mind. Never mind. I have it. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into the orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us? Love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. If I'm ever half as goony as Mello and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital cannon probe. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mello a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. I see. Okay, that's a tornado. It's a torch. Oh, I see. This is where I can land. Let me go back to the place where I can place those stones. Was it here? Yes. Oh, that was loud. Connoy, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into the orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon pads, but we are very curious to what happened. How could something pass through the current? Connoy, you should have seen it. we thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current. But ours sank straight to the core. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. I see. And it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Connoy. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind, the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole. I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Wait, is that a live update? 30 minutes, 40 seconds ago? Shit. Oh shit. Exit ship to repair. Uh-oh. Let me go out and repair the ship. There we go. Okay. Yes, there we go. I think that's it. You got this. I got this. Thank you. Now let's go to the orbital cannon space. There we go, slowly, slowly, yeah. There we go. Oh, I can move this. Technology, man. Advanced technology. Probe tracking module. Control module. Let me go here first. Okay, there's room. I don't like the music. Yo, that kind of looks like a black hole. Wait, what? I know this place. Interesting. It's red. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I'll be pulling my locomotive limp here, Kasava. I think I already read this. Yeah. Right? I wish I were my friend, but no, they want to. Yeah. Can I grab these? No, I cannot. Oh, I see, I see. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact, no structural damage, okay. Launch module, viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. I am back here. So I guess there's an explosion and kills everything. And I return to the past. Time to take off for the first time. Oh yeah. Nothing happened. Sounds like Asker is still stationed on the Edel Rock. They've been there by themselves for a while. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire, according to a Nomai. I don't know why I always say Naomi, like the name Naomi. To a Nomai computer, a long-range probe that was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. The broken remains of a Nomai space station. Indeed, there are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. I think I have to go back. Back to the orbital cannon. This game is actually really interesting. I like this game. Oh, too fast. You don't even like puzzle games, and I love this game. Yep. Now where's the orbital probe cannon? There it is. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, that's my shadow. Where is the orbital probe cannon? There it is. There we go. This is the launch module. This one was the control module, and the probe tracking module. Last time I went into the control module, I think. Let me go here. Okay, emptiness. Mm-hmm. Wait. The path is blocked. This game makes me a little bit dizzy. I'm not gonna lie. I think I have to do something here. Eight minutes 31 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch was successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital cannon. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. I mean, I know that already. Control module intact, yeah. Launch module viewport window fractured. Exposed to vacuum of space. Missing. Okay, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Mellow. My better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew had determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. I see, and I'm right to think that. Consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures. So I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can. As far as it can, I'll make some adjustments. I guess I am done here. It's like, come on, full power is fine. Our friends surely accounted for how reckless we are. Absolutely. Everything went according to his plan. I hope. Okay, let me go out. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have any fuel. Let me go back to my ship. That is not good. Uh-oh. Woo! There we go. It was actually close. Okay. Kinda scary, right? The sound of nothing. It's just emptiness. Just pure silence. I think I would go crazy. Slowly. Slowly, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, the control module received a crest. Exactly, the probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum, yeah? The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch probe. No, my computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. My on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. There are two paths beneath Brutal's Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. Okay. Yeah. They revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. I guess let us go down then. Down to the ocean. Boom! What is that? The core? Wait, there's something red. I don't think I can go further, right? Wait. I think I'm stuck. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I think I'm actually stuck. What the hell is happening? I think I'm going to die if I go out. It's just my hypothesis. Wait, I can't even go down. Oh, never mind. What? Okay, I think I cannot go any further. Holy shit. This one is huge. It is so huge I can't even fly into it. The sun, huh? The sun. Maybe there's a secret on the sun. That's pretty rad. Wait. That was not my plan, man. The sun had a secret for me. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's go to a different planet for now. Timber Earth Village. The one and only Herfian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue is in the observatory, opened its eyes and looked at me. Wait a minute. I am already on that planet. It was a facepalm. Sounds like Esker is still stationed on the Eteror. They've been there by themselves for a while. I hear there are Nomai ruins somewhere on the Etelwork. No one knows what they are or why they are built. That will be my new job. Well. Short memories. Time to take off for the first time, yeah. First time, first try. There we go. Unidentified signal nearby. Probably down below here, right? Aha! Koleos. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. Suicide. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. On the opposite hand, near life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the poles. You visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what the fourth eye does. A fourth? This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Koleos says we continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. They remind me of a Septarian species that my mentor Mallory once told me about. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I see. Where am I? Interesting. It's all connected. And I'm back here. Aha, a door, huh? Oh no. I destroyed. Never mind. Mining site 2B. Let me check this side. Nothing. Oh, somebody died here? Rest in peace. Ueno. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I have seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we are mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Just here sealing off all entrances, I hope they are planning accordingly. Okay. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber's heart or only for constructing this shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, okay, I don't know what it means, but okay, I'm confident we won't have destroyed the ability to create. What do you mean destroyed? Ash Twin projection stone. Okay, it's somewhere floating in the galaxy. Let's see. Okay, some of them are lighting blue. And some of them not. 1, 2, 3. 4. No, 3. Yarrow, my gratitude for the latest shipment, Ueno. This all should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. My work here is complete. I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Is that an elevator? Okay, it goes only up. Never mind. Oh, okay, I guess down here they drilled to find ores. So nothing here, huh? I guess we are done here? No! Ah! But I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Because, before I die, everything saves. It doesn't really matter if I die. Let me check. Yeah. Doesn't matter. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Okay, this is just a recap. Let me go to the Ash Twin project. What is this little small planet? freezes time when talking to characters and reading journals or signs. This will prevent characters' animation from playing during conversation. Note: there are certain periods when time cannot be frozen. I don't understand what? Oh, I see. I think those are the options I can choose. I see, I see. What is there? Isn't it just empty space? Wow, I'm pretty far away from our solar system. Oh my god, I saw it. I saw it. A little small asteroid. I saw that. Oh no. There we go. There we go. What the hell is that?
Like a dirty shirt in the wash. We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash.
I think I know this guy.
Ah, like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Isn't that the actor?
Ah, like a
That
dirty
Asian guy
shirt in
there?
the wash.
I forgot his name.
Ah, like a dirty shirt in the wash.
I found the Becca satellite.
Ah, like a dirty shirt in the wash. Ah, like a dirty shirt in the wash. Ah, like a dirty shirt in the wash. Ah, like a dirty shirt in the wash.
I can certainly.
Ah, like a dirty shirt in the wash. Ah, like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Oh, it's an Easter egg. I see. I see.
Ah, like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Maybe there's a special item I can take.
Dirty shirt in the wash. Ah, like a dirty shirt in the wash. Ah, like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Nope.
Ah, like a dirty shirt in the wash.
But good to know. Good to know.
Shirt in the wash.
Full throttle to the brittle hollow. Oh. Oh. Autopilot, not a bad option. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Um. There we go. Dark Bramble. Oh! The Edel Rock. Slowly. So, this is the Edel Rock? unidentified signal nearby. Yep. Moon of Timber. Interesting. Automod just blocked that word. Timberhalf. I don't know why. I don't know why he blocked that word. Very odd. Yeah. Very, very odd. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above. You serious? Aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, most likely just me up here raising saplings from Timberhalf and keeping an eye on things. Don't go. For this guy. This guy is, I guess, or I assume, very lonely. A little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornfels and Gossan mostly. And they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone in our village. Buddy, I wish you all the best. Really, all the best. The first moon landing, huh? What is that? Chert's research node, property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. At Posted, the Edelrock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble lies now. To follow up, Maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Quemble destroyed on the other astral bodies on the solar system. Aha. Is that a bridge? Eskar's signal scope log. Day 48. They're not picking up Rebec's banjo from a brittle hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I feel better once I hear the music. Day 51. Listen to Chad play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosan their flirting is not suitable, is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebecca doing okay. That oath, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I was something. Okay. Day 70. No, it's back again today. 2. Something strange is coming from Timber Half. Day 76. Okay, I think this is crazy. But the sound from Timber Half sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Felspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88, it's still there. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to G-Nice. Nice. G-Nice. G-Nice indeed. Unidentified signal nearby. Is it because of him? He's the unidentified signal? Try pressing Y. I see. Very helpful. Thank you. I didn't know that. I did not know that. No light? Exit ship to repair electrical systems damage. I see. Nice. Eskar's signal scope log reports harmonica, yeah. Ah shit man, there are too many places I can go. I think I need to make a plan, you know, like a structure. Where I should go. Yeah, hard to pick sometimes. Yep. Is there a reason why here it's orange, here it's green, and here it's gray? Maybe gray means I'm done, finished, 100% completed. Green maybe the main quest. In reference to the planet, it is okay, I see. Makes sense, actually. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the Ash Twin project. Where was the Ash Twin? There it is. Oh, there's Amber Twin. Break! 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 All good. Interesting. A temple. Actually a temple, huh? Here's our first delivery. Yarrow 1 warp core. Fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing the cores sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke? Poke? You mean that Poke? Excuse's friend? Poke found on the white hole situation that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The white hole situation is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose. More precisely, I would like to visit the White Horse Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron stars. Yo! Yarrow! Go meet her on the White Horse Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I will return with more materials soon. That guy, man. What the hell is this? Oh my god. I think I'm safe inside. Interesting. I think we had about the same reaction to seeing that one for the first time. I mean, that was scary and kinda awesome. Ouch. Huh, a cactus. Nice. I was out in the open when it found me and I had to remind myself I could have just run to the side instead of trying to outrun it. I felt like an extra move in a movie. True, man. Wait, what? Maybe I should try to go up there. Uh-oh. It's a wall. Pick up scroll. Oh no, it's coming again. Yo, that looks awesome. The big red sun. A planet that has a magnetic field. Something like that. Looks nice. Actually, let me go back to my ship. Already holding score. Oh, I can remove that. PYE. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on the Amber Twins equator. Konoi, I became lost on Amber Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine otherwise. Immensely clever, Konoi. Clever. Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't... What is that word then? Anatomically impossible. Interesting, interesting. Holy shit. That building looks crazy, man. That's it? Is this like a beacon? Huh. Maybe those are solar panels? This one is the generator? Dun. There we go. Landed. Yo, what is happening? What is that? What was that? Huh? Anyways. Time to fly, I guess. First time taking the ship out. Exactly. There's more to explore here. The towers on Astrin were modeled after the White Hole station. The Nomad crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Oh, slow down, slow down. Oh, okay. A desert planet. It's an elevator, which means we can go inside. But where's the entrance? Where is the entrance? There it is. Never mind. Wait. Is that the structure? It is. Oh, I see. That planet takes the sand from this planet. I see, I see. Interesting. I'm cooking? Absolutely. Let me cook. Crash Site Caves. The Sunless City. Danger! Ghost matter detected nearby. Ghost matter. Vitals low. Huh. Interesting. Okay, but how do I get in? Oh, there's a blue light. Distress beacon. Is that blood? No. And Nonna, we need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Rus. Our escape pods. Passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pods district signals? You can hear both signals somewhere in this star system. But I don't believe either escape pod crashes on the same planet as us. I see. Launching escape pod 3, now launching escape pod 2. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. See, this is, I guess, a civilian ship. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Interesting. Emergency escape hatch. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. We fill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Distress break, my favorite coping mechanism. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Okay. Oh. The cavern Melloray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the sound of your shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Off note. We must hurry as the perforator is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until less urgent time. Only rocks, huh? Only rocks. Very interesting. Very interesting. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Koleos and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through. Do not follow, huh? Now that is interesting. Ah. But how do I get through? Maybe I have a knife? Oh, maybe not. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Oh. Okay, I have to return to my ship. Oh. Oh. Using oxygen as propellant. That is not good. I have to fly. I have to. Unless there's a bridge. Which I don't think so. Almost. Almost. Oh my god. More possibilities. I have more possibilities now. Building with large solar panels on Ember Twins equator. Okay. Ember Twin. Dark Bramble. Let me fly there. Nice. Unknown. Yo, is that moving? Is that a fish? They don't look. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god, what? What the hell was that, man? Okay, let us not go to Dark Bramble. Holy shit, man! I actually jumped, man. That was scary. This structure again. Huh. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate gravity cannon. the Sunless City. Wait. Clary, I fear our situation may be dire. Hyborg and I landed here on this comet, and not long after its arrival in the star system, our shuttle equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Oh, and by the way, I able to locate a fissure in the ice and the comet's sunward side, and they descend inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Paya and my sister have been gone for a long time. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I would do if they aren't well. Hope I come back to me safely, my friends. Uh-oh. My ship! No! No! Oh, I'm back here, okay. I just died. That acceleration just killed me. It was insane. Okay, let's go to Brittle Hollow. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I mean, at least I'm not dead. There we go. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. I need that. Plume, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove are related. In a note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on a Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. A unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from giants, Deep, Timberhearth and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Wow. That is beautiful. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Southern Observatory. Aha, an elevator, huh? Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Wait. The crossroads? Oh. Is that a black hole? Ouch. Shit. What do I do now? Nah, not possible. Oh my god. No! No! Be back. Oh, you launch? That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. You probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I am here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. 4? Ever since I was a hatchling, an alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only. You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously. I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. You want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable. Instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout. And this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That would be, yeah. Oh, whoa. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That is very low. Which is unfortunate because, the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the south called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me. I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structure here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Beneath the crust. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. Me, I'm an archaeologist. Remember? Or the archaeologist I guessed. Seeing as I'm all Timberhearts got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, but that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history and science. If you have any questions about Brittle Hollow and Nomai, I'm your Earthian. Or I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help. Oh, cool. What is it? Nothing. I learned nothing. It is going back to the tower. This is where I came from. That's the black hole. Gravity cannon. Gravity cannon. Huh. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I will eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the hanging city is north from here, and east is the gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry having, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. I see. Gravity crystal workshop. Uh-oh. Where I go back down. That is not good. School district, Meltwater district, Ice Shrine district, Black Hole Forge district. This one is school district. Let me learn something. Wait, what? Danger. Ghost matter. Again? Ouch. Well, just, you know, fly over here. Boom. Easy peasy. Oh, okay. I'm here, okay. Ah, some good oxygen. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomi clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they have learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomi can get to advance. 2. Like Anonna's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show the most interesting work. Our envoy was Fetch. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go. We used to go too. I think a festival could last a long, long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Every 10? Why should we build a new vessel? Probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things. And if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. But we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we build a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. Could even meet other Nomai and learn from them like Koleo says we used to do. Let me check this scroll. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made. But one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together and to form things like galaxies, stars and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That is scary to think about, even though Connoy tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. But it'll happen in someone else's life someday. Ooh, that was a lot of text. Nice shortcut. Uh-oh. Almost. Oh shit. Nice. I'm back here. Save it? Yeah, it's all according to my plan, you know. Had to refill my fuel, you know. Whew. Wait, what? Interesting. What is that? A blue light? Is it getting bigger? I guess, yeah. And it was all just a dream. Time to take the ship out. For the first time, I'm excited. Be careful. Thank you. Let me check the ship log. Oh my god. There's so much to explore. That is crazy. Indeed, lots of updates. I don't know what to do now. I have too many options. Way too many options. I think I'm gonna focus on the green one. Which means... launch module. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module viewport window is fractured, exposing to the vacuum space. Which means I can go inside. The probe tracking module is missing. It is reported as missing. Thinking beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Let me go one more time into the ocean. And boom! Let me see. Ah, that is impossible. I cannot go through. break. Very nice. There's a crack. There we go. We are in. What's that? Probe tracking module. I know exactly where it is. It's in the middle on Giant's Deep in the ocean. I think. Possibly. Maybe. Perhaps. Imagine, Privyat, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You will be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly. I wouldn't mind, Mello. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. I see, I see. Now I just need to know where the probe tracking module is. I mean, it must be in the middle of the ocean. Mello, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power It can structurally withstand creatures the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes. The probe must travel as fast as it can. If I will make some adjustment. It's fine. Ah, yeah, come on, it's fine. I mean, I know where the control room is. Exactly on the other side. Exactly. I was already here. Ouch. Am I falling down? No! My ship! I think I'm fucked. %, and it probe can explode. But who cares? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I live here now. I actually think I'm dead. There's no way I can go up again. I think I'm actually dead. Oh, there's an island. There's no way up. I don't think so, man. I guess it's time to build a house here. It's time to build a house. Yo, what up, Gabriel? I think we are going to be a long time here together. A long time. A long, long time. There's a few natural disasters that could take you upwards. But getting to your ship would be some work. I think so too, man. I think so too. Do you think we're in the time loop? Yeah, time loop makes the most sense, right? Or at least it's some kind of fidgety time business. Not to say what's happening. What the? Again? Where's my ship? There it is. No! Okay, now I'm dead. Officially. What happens when I go into the hurricane? I guess I can't. There's an invisible wall. Maybe there's another way in? Maybe. I lost everything. My ship. Everything. I can't even kill myself. I'm pretty sure inside that black cloudy ball, inside there is the tracking probe module. 100%. I just need to know how to get in, you know. One piece of a puzzle. That key is missing. How do I get rid of those water whirlpool shield? Your head is in the right place. One, two, three, four. There are 4 red objects. 5, never mind, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kinda looks like a screwdriver. I think you just need... Ah, okay, I need more information. Even my scout cannot go through. Can you scout go through the big hurricane? Let me try. Nope. Boom. But it was a nice try. Yeah, it was worth a try. Wait, is that my ship? It's just 800 meters above me. That was 1 kilometer. Wow. Do you see the minimap on the left? I swam around the planet. Twice. Twice. Fuck's sake. I think this is the first time in my life that I just want to die. Oh my god. Wee! Wee wee! Ready to take off? Yep. I am ready. First time flying, my first day. Let's go. I think I have to go back to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yep. In order to go to the Southern Observatory, I need to probably go find a path beneath the crust. Beneath the crust. Ash Twin, Amber Twin. Timber Half. There it is. Brittle Hollow. What is that? Hollow's lantern. Ouch. Landing gear, okay. There we go. Beneath the crust. Is that my ship? Nope. The trees are moving, the trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire planet roots and all. This is not normal even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read this note. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same areaway. What the? There we go. Back to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Really enjoying your playthrough? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. But right now, I'm actually struggling. I I think we already talked. Okay, we're back here. Gravity cannon east. Let us go to the gravity cannon area. Call the shuttle home. Activate gravity cannon. Interesting. The Southern Observatory. Solanum. I'm here after watching it wander the sky for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole. Just that this is true. As a child, I consider such unknowns sinister. Now though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. You can only play this game once, so it's nice to see someone else on their first playthrough. True. It's kind of like when you watch a movie, right? You already know the plot then. But right now everything is blind for me. And this game is all about knowledge. Yep. The crossroads. No guns, no weapons, no light puzzles. Yep. It's pure adventure. It's pretty much pure adventure. Crossroads. They're just checking what you know and what questions you are asking yourself. They leave enough for you to let your curiosity take you the rest of the way. I really appreciate the game design. Absolutely, yeah. Is this falling down? Holy shit. Would appear the black hole is pulling the surface into it, piece by piece. Yep. And I'm going as well. Yippee! Which all this stuff down here is connected to. Before I die, I'm gonna explore this. There we go. Amber Twin Projection Stone. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. At least I'm not the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. The tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. I see. Okay. think that's it. I think I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead. What was that? I guess that's it. GG. Rest in peace, man. That white whole station you were just at has one more trick to share. I see. And I'm back here. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform, doing the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. Yep. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. They explained it in the dialogue, but it is confusing when you are taking information in from all angles. Yeah. Right now I'm so confused because I'm getting so many different informations, you know? The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Exactly, and that is the probe tracking module. This one is connected. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. This is where I have to go. Which I just was. Wait. Wrong planet. Wrong planet. There we go. Totally, it's super cool. Same thing happened to me, and some concepts took me a few days to figure out. Ouch. Oh, then I feel dumb for not realizing it sooner. Guess it's classic. Landing gear and headlights. There we go. Let me refuel my jetpack. Boom. And we can go. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down, I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going head north to the ruins on the equator to try find a way. Okay. North. Interesting. What is that? Oh shit. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Of note, be sure not wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier, where we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruption. We need to stay close to the escape pod, so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us. Thatch, we must save ourselves. I agree, we are here because the eyes signal called to us and we followed. If we are to find it, we need not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plum, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, that is what we should do. They are right though, indeed. Nobody is coming to save them. Look at that black hole. Scary, but at the same time, so beautiful. Bro, I need those at my apartment. Those quantum crystals. Okay, I'm back here. Oh no, 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 no! Come on! Yes. Whew! Saved. That was blocked. What in the world? Exactly, all part of my plan. This is the way up, yeah. There we go. Why would I go there? I mean, that one would be suicidal, right? Because I just fall down to the black hole. This one, I think I have to wait. Looks like no, not connected. Or maybe I just have to wait until that roof collapses and I can, you know, whee! Or maybe not. Maybe there's another way. Buddy is not scared at all, huh? Rebek. Rebek is not scared at all. Everything is collapsing, but hey, who cares, right? Gravity cannon. Hanging city, yeah. Gravity crystal workshop. Let me go to the hanging city. Shit. It was all a bad dream. Let me... Let me look at it, at the map. Okay, I was already on Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth, Giant Steep, but not on the Hourglass Twins. Let me go there. Dark Bramble. The Interloper. Actually, let me go to the Hollows Lantern. Interesting. It's just lava. Actually just lava. Never mind. Let me get on the Interloper. Is that even possible? To get on the Interloper? I don't think so. Large solar panels on Ember Twins equator. Can I park it? There we go. Oh my god. Magnificent. Perfect parking. Escape pod 2. Ah, I remember. Path to the shadow side is somewhat convoluted. Convolute? Oh, right. Flashlight. Totally forgot about that. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column conformations and climb upward through the opening above. Okay. Stand for at the pit, then left. Continue until there with a rock, and then up. Stand for then left. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Never mind. And then up. Be cautious, crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mellowraid and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Tunnel behind the falling sand, okay. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry, for the sand come. What is here? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. Right, we can see Koleos, and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this Howard's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have it fit through. Hypothesis? there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update? We need to find a way inside quickly. Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Everybody's dead. Unlucky. I wonder, how do I destroy these cactuses? I think I need a weapon. Uh-oh, 3 minutes. Ouch. I think I'm lost. Never mind. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. Aha! We will destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I think that's why we're all dying. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we are cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. The sun station, huh? Poke, I'm deeply honored. Itaea, I comprehend your position. However, if we are not all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support this station's you. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. The Sun Station. Unsurprisingly, Idaea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. I mean, he is not wrong. He is not wrong. Anglerfish. Stepping Stone District. High energy lab. Interesting. I guess I was too late. Unlucky. I don't see the lights. Oh, this is where I came from. Gravity cannon. I think I'm too late. That's it, I guess. That's it. Or secret entrance? Down here and then up here, okay. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. There is a secret entrance where you can, where it leads exactly to the to the settlement. Don't tell me the sun is behind me. Break! There we go. Oh shit. That's pretty deep. High energy lab. Let us follow the cable. What? Oh my god. Maybe with full speed? Full speed? Nope. How do I do that? I need to stop the sand. One more try. Nope. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you are small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Yep. We're meeting at a fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you will have to go the long way. Yeah, I have to go the long way. But it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I wouldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Target can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller and Levi now. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first if you go to the anglerfish overlook, and throw a light into his mouth. He will show you the way. I have to go back to the ship. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook District. It. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is it that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the Eye wanted that to happen? What if the Eye isn't something good? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Can I just fly over? I can. And now I'm dead. I have no fuel. Okay, I cannot go to the high lab energy because of the sand. Sun station. Let me try to go to the Southern Observatory. Nope. There it is. Shuttle home. Gravity cannon. crossroad. There we go. Huh? I'm a little bit confused here. But just a little bit. I'm still alive? Never mind. That tree is dead. No oxygen. Is there maybe an entrance where I can go in, or... Nothing here. One last try. Ready to take off on your first flight. I don't know why, but I wanna cry. I hear there are no main ruins somewhere on the Ethelwerk. No one knows what they are, why they built there. Okay. Let me go there. There it is. The Ethelwerk. Perfect landing. I hear there are no main ruins somewhere on the Ethelwerk. No one knows what they are or why they were built. Bro, I almost hit that guy. A ship? Ah, this again. $13,000 meters. 13 kilometers. The sun? The sun? 16,000 kilometers? 16,000 meters? Aha. One kilometer. There we go. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device indicator rotates widely and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Привет, my apprentice and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to post this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye, is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. The Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build it there. Where was it? Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow. Let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction of Brittle Hollow Southport immediately then. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Amber Twin built a quantum moon locator. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. That's it, I guess. That is it. Hmm? That is a locator, huh? Is that the sun? It is the sun, yeah. Okay, that is the sun. I guess that is the giant deep. Yep. What is that? I'm not sure actually. Okay. Where was the other planet? Timber. This one is white. Okay, here's nothing. This is something I cannot do yet. Same to this. The Southern Observatory. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. The Nomad crafted warp course at the back of the Ash Twin. There's more to explore. There's more to explore. Gabru Island. There's more to explore. Okay, okay. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Ghost matter. No, don't let me die, please. Oh. Not bad, not bad. No discoveries yet. I mean, we did a lot today. A lot. Not bad, not bad. Agreed. Great day number uno. But I think for me it's enough for today. It's midnight. Oh. It's a great game. I mean, a lot to explore, a full adventure, you know. The soundtracks, background music, I like it. There's a lot of immersion in this game. You know, sometimes it's super quiet. It's just a great game. Thank you, man. Thank you. And thank you for staying. Appreciate that. You gave me a lot of good hints. A lot of good hints. Oh, boy. You know, and as usual, I wish you guys a beautiful morning, evening, day, night, you know, wherever you live. Stay healthy and stay sexy.